Okay, everybody. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. We've got action happening this morning. Things are going a little crazy here this morning. Let me see if I can read real quick what this says. It says severe thunderstorm watch. Put out for probabilities, 2% for tornado. We've got a severe thunderstorm watch that goes all the way down to Nebraska City. And we've got severe weather happening right now. Here's the watch. There's my location. Here's the storms tracking toward Albion. And let's see. Yeah, down that direction. The watch extends down here. Lincoln is in it, Nebraska City, Grand Island, York, Columbus. And then we got a couple severe warned storms out here that are making its way down from Chambers, Nebraska. Already had a report of 60 mile an hour wind gust and 1 1/4 inch hail. Reports out there. Time to lock in. I have to adjust my let's see, I've got Albion in. Okay. Oh, maybe Garrett's out. the app because it wasn't working right, but yeah, I copied that. Are you out here somewhere? I'm in, where am I? I'll get back to you on that. Got the name of this town. Oh, so Columbus is north up on Route 30. Maybe that's what you said, Route 30. I don't know. So Columbus is north up on. Gee, man. Hopefully, hopefully that's gonna clear up because I think Zello's interfering with this. That's gonna clear up because yeah. Zello's interfering with this. I'm gonna listen to that a little bit to hear what it's doing. Okay. Yeah, Zello. Let's see, Zello. Turn that down. Now let's get the feedback through there. While the info keeps messing with. Play that back. I might have to talk with you by phone because it was kind of interfering with the chat. I think it caused a voice disruption there, and I keeps feeding back through the stream, so I might just have to chat with you on the phone periodically. I guess I could pull the chat up on another device. I don't know. Let's see. Got so many phones here. Probably could have that up on something else. Let's see here. I guess I could pull the chat up on another device. Hey. Hey, I didn't even realize you called.
Oh, no, you're good. I called you first a little while ago.
I mean, I saw
If you wanted to pop on the Zello, but then when you just told me that, yeah, you're having stream issues because of it, I'm sorry about that.
No, it's because I follow the chat on my phone, so I can. Haven't quite figured that piece out yet. Maybe if I had Zello on my Pretty soon I've got an endless cycle of repeating the same thing that we just said. So it's kind of hilarious, but it's also annoying probably to everybody, including myself, because I get confused.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm gonna just start heading my way up. I'm heading my way west. I'm not ready to get on that 22 and start just going west there. I'll probably shoot north eventually at some point, but I'm going to be interested to see if the storm can reorganize itself into that supercell structure again once it gets into a bit of a more unstable air mass.
Yeah, it looks like so this stuff at Clay Center is getting in front of it, so
Stay out in front of it.
yeah, kind of stay out in front of it. Right now it's out
In all the cams, I have not looked at the 3K NAM, but every other model that I looked at fires a discrete supercell like 30. In a at least semi-open environment. So,
oh wow.
The 12 inch here looks pretty solid. So looks like we might be finally entering in the Nebraska stretch that we've been waiting for all year, happening in August.
There you go.
2 days ago, there was a chase today, there will probably be a chase tomorrow, and then maybe one on the following day too.
Well, that's a little crazy.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I was thinking, but the ridge is in a good pattern for Nebraska. A beautiful pattern.
Yeah, this is I don't know, maybe it's kind of locked in on the pattern of everything's late.
Yeah, probably.
You know,
Finally, Illinois is getting a break.
May happened in June, and June happened in July, and now
July is happening in August.
yeah, something like that.
But it feels it feels so different right now out here, because it feels like there's definitely, to me, a fullness in the air. It's not like really warm. It kind of has like a warm, full warm. If that makes sense. Like South by Omaha, it's in the 80s every
Yeah.
Every day, like the low 80s, and well, just has that cool doesn't have a bad shape on the radar right now, so they can
Yeah.
kind of pull that and dive southeast for a while.
I think it's gonna ingest all this stuff maybe from in front of it here, and it might get a little more severe once it locks in down towards, you know, Central City and Stromsburg, and I don't know. Definitely has a mind of its own.
It definitely does have a mind of its own. You are not wrong about that. And that's what storms are great. That's the challenge of them. They always have a mind of their own. They'll
Well, I'm glad.
surprise you when you least expect them.
I'm glad you're getting to experience some of this Nebraska random uncertainty that just pops up out of nowhere. You know.
Yeah, I was watching the model yesterday, and they kept on trying to hint at a cluster around, you know, looking around Omaha around like 2 o'clock. I was like, okay, that's kind of interesting. And then this morning when I woke up, I looked at the 12-day herd, and it showed this supercell that was up by O'Neill lasting all the way down past 80.
Yeah.
And then I saw that the SPC just around 2%. I'm like, shoot, I gotta go.
It was actually showing that yesterday on a couple models. Actually, all three of them at one point were in somewhat agreement. Well, I call all three the Rufus, the Triple R, and the M3K, but
Yeah.
the major ones. But and then I don't know. Last night, like the OOZ looked a little uncertain.
Yeah, it did look a little uncertain, but it was noticing, yeah, it was still nothing else, that little cluster up here. I just didn't know what it was going to do just because of the cold front and the post-frontal regime and all that other stuff. But these are actually probably on the cold fronts.
Yeah, potentially, and it's not that warm. I mean, it's only 78 degrees here east of Fullerton, but that's warm enough.
Yeah, I gotta wonder when they get down closer to 80, when they get towards the warmer temps.
Yeah.
Bigger instability act, what can it do?
Down towards Lincoln, and between Lincoln and Seward and Aurora, all that down in there, it's might ramp up. Plus if it collects together and gets organized here, it's. So right now, the stuff firing out in front of it's kind of hindering it in the structure too. So.
But I'm sure it'll reinvigorate itself. It usually does. It usually just takes a little bit.
Have you made it to Columbus?
Oh yeah. No, I'm on this little tube.
Okay, are you going to Genoa?
Yeah, I'm heading west on this road here.
Yeah, that goes to basically out to Genoa, and then I took a left in Genoa on the other side of Genoa, headed towards Fullerton to just kind of get over on try to get a little over on the western side of this stuff.
Yeah, that's probably what we're going to have to do here. Just kind of stay on that's where your little notch is going to be back on the
Yeah.
western end. So gotta get over west.
I think you got time to cut over. You might have to punch a couple little ones to get. I'm gonna have to kind of punch something here just a little bit to get over.
Yeah, if your front location's right at about 15 miles behind you.
Awesome. Well, we're getting
Not
some.
too far behind.
No. There's definitely some interesting structure with these cells out in front of it. Never know, might get a little spin up or a funnel or something in some of these, we'll call them prefrontals.
Yeah, we'll call them the prefrontals. There you go.
Keeps wanting to do something. There you go. Keeps wanting to do little things down there on the interstate too. Utica's got a storm hanging out down there.
Yeah, I was looking. I said there was possibly a look footer. Well, Alex was talking out for that, and he was like, that's a look footer. I don't know, that must have been from the storm that fired there earlier, but the winds out of York or out of right of they were out of, well, never mind, they just changed. They're out of the southwest now. They were out of like the northwest. Now they're out of the southwest. Bring in that moisture reduction. You had 70 degrees down there when we get a storm.
So I had a kind of a funny funny thing happen this morning with this. I woke up and reached over and grabbed my phone and pulled up WeatherFront, and I looked at it. No, that kind of looks weird. But no, I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that storm that the models were hinting at. But it just kind of looked weird. And then, but I got up and got into my computer, and I opened up the desktop on WeatherFront, and I saw that storm up north, sphere warned. It looked really good. And I was like, what? Well, it turned out I had my phone was on NAM 3K on the model. That's what I was looking at, but I didn't have my glasses, and I was just kind of looking at it. Well, that doesn't look very good, so I was about ready to just fall back to sleep. But anyway, that was kind of funny.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I probably need them to take a couple of times before.
Yeah. Especially you, since you look at the model so much on your phone, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure. I definitely know I've done that. Like, it's actually the night storm.
Yeah.
I should have looked a while ago.
Yeah, and then I had the puppies, so I had to run them over to the. It's a good thing too, is with these storms coming in and stuff, and just get them locked in over there at Lindsay's cabin. For her. Let's see, I'm gonna this guy. It's rolling kind of slow at the junction. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know what this thing's gonna do right now. It's kind of in glob mode. Almost wonder if I should retreat south and give it some time to figure itself out.
Yeah, it certainly has that weird supercell like appearance on radar. At least I don't know if it's on the Omaha radar. And it has the it kind of has like the little arm reaching down, and then you have your supercell on the back end.
I'm gonna pull over here at Pappy's place a second and just look at this and see what. This is Pappy's place. Going to go left toward Fullerton. Let's see, where'd the dog go? There goes the dog. Yeah, I think I'll go towards Albion, but it's not like at the moment. No, I was going. Yeah, I was going faster, but it's possible to stay with it.
That was the one nice thing, is that you had a nice road that you could follow all the way down.
Oh yeah, that road is built for southeast tracking storms in the summertime. That's what they built it for. At least it seems like
you can
it.
definitely see the meadow on radar. If you play the radar loop, you can definitely see it, especially from the Omaha radar, just looking at reflectivity. You can literally just see the whole thing by parts that's spinning.
The whole thing?
Not like velocity.
Yeah.
But if you just play the radar loop, you can literally see kind of a little bit of a mesocyclone just with the precip.
Try that.
If you go back, you have to go back like almost an hour worth of scans and kind of just go back and forth between an hour and
yeah,
now.
yeah. No,
But you can see it spinning.
it is spinning. I think it's going to collect. It might turn into a really powerful MCS or something. What would you call it right now?
I would call it a supercell that's embedded in a line to some degree, because there's kind of that, well, maybe not a line. It's a supercell with a bunch of warm air convection precepts surrounding it.
Okay.
I was going to say, man, I thought that's the line, but
I like the term glob better.
it's definitely a glob. Yeah. Definitely has a globiness to it.
But it's not just a rain glob. It's actually pretty.
Definitely a supercell.
Yeah, but definitely severe.
Definitely rotating. Just it's got to get the 70-degree temperature sorted out first.
Oh, I got my wiper still on for it.
Yeah, maybe we head south towards St. Paul or something and kind of just Palmer or something over there and kind of just watch it. Or Wallbach's not a good, not a bad spot either.
Yeah, that's kind of. Let's see, where am I? Oh, I missed the road to for that.
I'm just now about to come into Genoa.
Yeah, I missed the road. Imagine that.
Oh. I like the idea. Let's go towards Wallbach and kind of just watch just and see what it does. And now that lately it seems like there's a little bit more of an eastern component to it.
Yeah.
Then yeah, we can kind of follow it on that stay with it on this N22, and we'll probably end up coming back right where we came out here on the same route. So
Yeah. Potentially. Or if it starts picking up steam and ramping southeast more, we'll find a route to.
yeah, we can find a route to get in front of them.
Except we don't have a good southeast track and road here. Now everything goes northeast. But we can zigzag.
We'll make do.
I won't go clear out to Wabash. I'll just go
Yeah.
out here a little ways, and 'cause it looks like it's sort of curling right at Genoa a little bit, or Fullerton. The spin, it looks like it wants to throw it at Fullerton.
Well, we are in perfect intercept positions here.
Totally.
We are going to dominate today.
Totally.
Today we become legends.
This is what legends are made out of.
Yes.
Well, we can hope. Hey, there's some structure on the backside of this thing here.
Looks like that little guy that's up here near Genoa. It looks like it's like it's got a little supercellular characteristic on it.
Starting to get a little look to it, isn't it? Wow, it's got a little curl on it.
Yeah.
It's kind of here west of Fullerton. It's kind of hilly and trees. I'm going to try to get up here somewhere and just find a good spot in the clear and get a look at all this, because I think the structure's starting to pop out a little bit.
Sounds like a plan. I'll meet you down there.
Okay.
I'm coming to Genoa now. I gotta punch to the storm here.
Yeah, you can always see my location on WeatherFront. So.
Yeah. I'll come find you.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, chat to you in a little bit.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, now we're up on a plateau here a little bit. Whoa, what is that? Except we got corn, but maybe if I back... Let's see, do I want to go that way? Let's get off the road here. Make a decision. Make a decision. Back far enough so the corn doesn't. Wow. That's looking. This guy back here. Look at that. And with a feeder band here flowing into it, wrapping around this thing. Zoom out a little bit so you see what I can see. Talking about. Might be where I want to be over there. How you guys doing out there? Happy Wednesday, I think it is. I saw John Boy was in here a little while ago. Mike Brown's in, Jace. Andrea, Alexis. Good to see you. Lavender Fair. Yes, Supercell's here. Multiple. Nicola. Ara. Ronnie Coleman. What we got here? Let's see. Shane's in. Whoa, what happened? Chat's all over the place here. Rachel's in. Good to see you. Chaz, Scooter. I saw right at the very beginning. Court the Brave was in. I see Lisa was in. David Tokar. Wally. Joy. Good to see you. Thank you for the prayers. Andy's in. Coffee's kicking in. Lisa's in. Melinda. Louise, Tara. Birch Moon. Wally. And you guys. Cynthia Black is in. And then Niels, Jonathan, Tyler. Way to go, guys. Way to go. These things are crazy. Hey, Cynthia's been a member. Big member milestone there. 3 months. Way to go, Cynthia. Way to go. Got structure shows all around. I'm going to head back toward the west one here a little bit. You'll see what I'm talking about. looks like we got a super chat came rolling in here too. Check that out a second. Mike Brown, 55,000 subs. Yes, sir. Way to go. Way to go, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the super chat, Mike. Thank you very much. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. Please give the stream a like. Hit that like button and if you're new, subscribe. Why won't can't get the, there we go. Let's try that. There we go. Yeah, we got 414 likes, so don't forget to give the stream a like, guys. But, we got a structure show happening today. Got a big line of severe thunderstorms here. And they're coming. Okay, probably ought to start paying a little bit of attention to some velocities, see if we're getting any velocities on any of this stuff out here. Some rotation down here at Timber Creek. Rotation on the storm. Playing with us here today a little bit, not playing very fun, but we got potentially a wall cloud forming on this storm if we can get the corn is so high that it makes like a wall to be able to see what's going on. Corn and hills and trees. That thing is looking pretty stout at the moment. Let's see, I better make sure. Got anything suspicious going on here? We got rotation on this storm. Got a rotating thunderstorm, Timber Creek right now. Wall cloud on it. Fraser Outdoors, thank you for the super chat there. Crazy August. Awesome. Awesome there. This thing does have tornado potential. Storm has tornado potential. Looked really good on radar there. Velocities a minute ago, not quite so good, but it is developing a little bit. Here, let's see. More of a low base right now with the what's going on there? Let me see if I can find let's look at my road networks here. Looks like there's a road right up here that we can let's get one more closer maybe. Yeah, we'll take the next road, whatever that is. That one back there on that hill. I have to turn around and go back to that road. Okay, this is what we got out there. Got some kind of a road up here, but might end up going back. Let's see what we got here. Keep an eye on that for a second there. Oops, close that up and put this away for now. Might roll east with it back down this road. Let's see, what is my road network here right now? Road network says go that way. Let me pull this. Use this one for sides. Use this. Get out here a second and just kind of like that. We also got some so it's gonna be probably up in there. So I'm gonna head back. Might be. East with it a little bit here. Hey Tina, member for 1 month. Thank you for being a storm champion. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much, Tina. Thank you for the support. By Garrett earlier, this whole cluster of storms is spinning, rotating, the whole cluster of storms. Let's see. There's a couple off to your east. SRV radar pretty much due east. Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you, John Boy. It's tracking east right now, and probably got to really keep an eye in case there would be a quick rope or something. Funnel or something up in there. Let's see, make sure don't overly outrun this thing. Probably need to just keep rolling with it. Nina, thank you for being a member. 9 months. I took to my right. Clouds move north. My left. Yes. Wow. Yes. All right. Thank you, Nina. Appreciate your insight. Thank you for being a dedicated storm champion. Severe storm warning for destructive winds, 80-mile-an-hour winds. .80-mile-an-hour winds tagged on this right here. And that would be the one back behind us. So we're looking at this storm with rotation going on in front of us. We'll get back to that in a second. Then back here, we've got a rotating supercell back here that's got some pretty strong winds with rotation on it as well. So hey, Jacob. So I was hearing, I haven't looked at tomorrow, but I was hearing Garrett Thompson was saying it's looking really good. So got a semi coming up here of all things, so give him plenty of room here. Some rising scud in front of us here. It's what we call rising scud. Thank you for the super chat, though. Appreciate that. Tomorrow, from what I'm hearing from, at least from others, is that maybe tomorrow looks good, and maybe somebody said Kearney, out by Kearney. It's either tomorrow, I think it's tomorrow, talking about a supercell potentially happening out by Kearney. So that's what's happening here at the moment. I'm probably going to roll with this one back to Fullerton. Or shoot back and go for the one coming back behind. I'm gonna go back to Fullerton and drop a little bit. Let's see here. So this is might go back toward Fullerton. Where I can go Hey.
Hey. So right now, my plan is I just went to Fullerton and I'm driving south.
That's where I'm going to. I just decided I'm going to Fullerton and drop south.
Oh my goodness, the structure's getting really a lot better now than it was 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good up here for a while, but it's yeah, it's time to move south, I think. That's going to be an east-west road eventually. Yeah, 14 goes straight south to 92, so.
Yeah, 92, yeah. It's kind of the one okay, that was the one I was talking about. Yeah, the east-west road, so I can figure out if I need to follow this lead supercell or need to go for that destructive tagged wind tag behind us.
Absolutely. You can... That's our road. It's gonna be that's gonna be our road and deciding point is gonna be down there. I'll probably stop up here a little bit near what's this road? Yeah.
X road, and pull over and look at the structure coming toward us or something.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back to Fullerton and drop south, so.
The hail core on this storm up by Fullerton is pretty impactful, but if you go on that east-west, if you go back north of Fullerton and go east through it and, kind of follow it, you're going to eventually run into it, and, well, you might bust a windshield there, because you got 75 dBz right now.
Yeah. I think we're, this road kind of diagonals down into Fullerton, and then we're going to just drop south out of Fullerton. I can see the hail core. It's nice and blue back in there.
Yes, it is.
It's got that nice blue look.
It very much does, yeah. Holy cow. It's got like a little wall cloud on it.
Yeah, this had some really good structure. Looked like it was maybe gonna potentially drop a tornado a little while ago, but it backed off.
And now it's got that wall cloud look again underneath of it.
Yeah.
I just wonder if your surface temps were a little bit warmer. What this thing would do.
There you go. What's a dew point anyway?
Oh, our dew points are in the upper 6 to almost low 70s.
Okay, yeah.
But your surface temp, like Aurora, is 74 over 71.
Wow. That's not much of a spread.
No, definitely not. is 77 over basically 70. So it's my thing with, like, as these storms go down towards York, I gotta wonder if maybe they're gonna get sapped a little bit. It's gonna have to wait till it gets down to reach strength and further south of 80, because you had that left splitter went through there and kind of cooled things off a little bit. But
True.
it's still kind of there. It's just that left split is dying now. But it has a nice little wall cloud on this. So again,
Yeah, it's
I
right
really do wonder if you had your surface temps, if you had a little bit warmer surface temps, I wonder if it would drop.
Well, yeah. And maybe not enough, I don't know, maybe not enough heating. Yeah, if we would have got a little more instability.
It's kind of why I've hoped for these videos that get down to the instability axis, if they can remain kind of like this. Then maybe, because further to the east, the more east I look, the more towers and more storms I build. But to my south, there's blue sky. So if these can not go toward the storms out east, they can go toward the blue sky, well then we might be in for something. So
100%. What do we got going here? Where's that wall cloud at? Back behind me, I guess, right now.
yeah, it is behind you, yes.
It's kind of a... It's not a very dark one, though, if that's any clue.
Yeah.
It's more of a... I don't know. Yeah. I guess it's just not really. So what do we got for surface winds? Do we got anything helping us there?
Yes, I'm out in front of it, and my surface winds are about 15 miles, 10 to 15 miles an hour. I've got stuff stronger than that. They're coming out of the southeast.
Oh wow! Not really feeling anything when I was out in the car up here, but that's good to know.
Yeah, I'm about 5 miles south of Fullerton, and you got southeasterlies. It's not really warm, but you got southeasterlies.
I'm about 4 or 5 miles west of Fullerton right now, but I'm gonna make my way into Fullerton and hang Ralph and be right down to you.
Awesome. Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Kind of get in front of this hail core.
Yeah, you don't want to be caught in that.
Save the windshield.
I don't trust the warning. I thought when I saw it, the alien was going for $50. So I was like, no, there's no way. I've seen this game before where they warn it for less, and then all of a sudden you go in there and you end up with baseballs.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, it's only $50, no big deal.
Yeah. No, that looks like it's got some DBZs on it. Can't really check it right now, but
It's 75.
75, that's a lot. Wow. Okay, here's the storm we're talking about right here. Big hail core on it, right on our heels. Coming into Fullerton here.
When you come down here, you'll see me. I'm just on the side of the road down here.
Okay.
Or I'm pulled off on a, I didn't go all the way down the road X, but I'm pulled off on a road that nobody's on, so.
Perfect.
Alright, I'll see you when you get down here.
Okay. See you in a bit. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Okay, guys, we are in Fullerton, Nebraska, and we've got a bunch of severe storms here in Nebraska right now. Just about everything along the line is severe warned, but we've got a destructive tag, a destructive warned supercell coming in for damaging wind gusts. Then we got a tractor. We got a tractor. So we're going to get down here a little bit, see if we can pull off and get a view. Is this this is the Loop River's up, man. Look how full the Loop River is. It's very, very, very full, right up on its banks. Nebraska's lighting up. Let's see if I can see. There's our storm out there now. Oh, must be further. That's a good spot, Mr. Storm Runner. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. See, he's really got the road blocked. He's got the road blocked. Whew. There we go, guys. Nebraska getting it done early in the morning. There he is, man.
Not bad.
The guy will guide you to the storm right there.
Yes.
His name's Garrett Thompson, meteorologist.
What's up, chaps?
Storm Runner Media. Head over there and give him a like and a sub. What's up? What do you say, bro?
This looks good.
Oh yeah! Wow, you got inflow here. Whoa.
That's what I was saying. I have about 10 to 15 stronger gusts at times of inflow coming into this thing.
Boy, that looks nice.
It does look nice, yeah.
Where's the Fredinator?
I left and he was still sleeping. I didn't wake him up because, well, I don't know if he would have been really.
He might have been mad at you.
Well, I didn't wake him up because, well.
No, now he's gonna be mad you didn't wake him up.
I know, but I didn't wake him up originally because normally he doesn't like these things.
Okay.
If you know what I mean. So.
Well, look at that. Boy, that's really turning into something right there.
We might have to watch that line.
A little dark scud there in the middle there.
They could tornado more than that.
Yeah.
Just to our west.
That one.
That's in the line.
Dark.
I do see that dark mass in between. Yeah. That would be directly to our northwest. So we're basically
Not that far though. Not very far. Might just be the way the clouds are shaped, maybe.
20 miles.
Oh, no, I'd be further that way.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they put the red polygon for that. It's trending up every scan by scan on it.
Oh, up in there, yeah.
Now that is starting to accelerate. I would have to feel like it's moving at 35 now. So if that's the storm that we want to stay, well, we might have to drop down towards Central City at that point.
Yeah.
Because your temps down there on 80 are starting to warm. So.
Yeah, this is only gonna get more dramatic.
Yeah. Actually, you might be able to see you can actually see a little bit of that shelf cloud out there to the west. You faintly look behind the white cloud, you can see a little line up above.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see it.
I think that's your shelf from that 80-mile-an-hour tag storm over there. And man, this is just so pretty.
Yeah, it's got some.
And you got some motion in here.
Exactly.
If we want to stay in front of this, we'd probably either have to go N92 or even go down towards Central City and go
probably gonna be
towards Polk and go N66.
Probably gonna be down to 92. But 92, you got a lot of options to go west or go
south. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can beat it to there still. Yeah. It's not moving that fast. They got a warn for 30 east at 35. I think it's going a little southeast. Oh, there's the slight risk. They put the slight risk up here now.
I think we got a slight risk now.
Yeah, we have a slight risk now.
Oh my. Imagine that. So, yeah, let me see what the new SPC says here, guys. New SPC. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch. Hasn't loaded yet. Let's see. Guess the new slide is just out on Twitter, maybe.
Yeah, this is the new slide.
Oh, I see. To account for that,
I think it's possibly for this wind bag right here.
yep. I would say so.
Is what I would think anyway. They probably now have to hatch the wind and hatch the hail now.
Probably. Jacob says, looks like potential flood levels after today's storms on the Loop River.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, did you see the Loop was up when you went over it?
I have not been. I may have passed over it.
Yeah, right up here.
Yeah.
You passed over it. It was up pretty high. Well, let's get back to looking at radar here. So what is going on? Does still have that little curl. Fullerton. Almost wonder if just going to reposition the car here a little bit because this thing, Jim. Whoa.
Maybe it'd be better that we just go down to N92 and then figure out if we want to stay in front of this.
Sorry,
You know?
yeah, I think we can hang here just a little bit longer, but
Yeah.
look at that structure now on that.
Oh yeah, and you see here you got some motion right here actually. Starting to filter it. You got some scud, you got some left to right broadly back here.
It's got on radar a little bit of a, it's developing a little bit of a
Just north of Fullerton.
hook on the back
Yeah,
end
I
here.
see that.
What's that right underneath it there?
Yeah, there's some motion
rising
right
scud there in
Yeah.
the middle.
Shit, I gotta move my car really quick.
Yeah.
Oh, look at your scud rapidly starting to rise.
What's that over there?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's rotating. Wait a second.
Circulation out on the western zone.
Yeah. Jim, thank you for the dinner, man. Appreciate that very much. 50 bomb. Thank you, Jim. Man, don't ever apologize. Never need for apologies. But 1.3 velocity, yeah. There's a little. Let's see. 1.3. Yeah.
Looks like our circulation out west gusted out.
Someone pointed out 1.3 on velocity scan for this right here.
What? What's 1.3?
1.3 velocity scan on
Rotation?
yeah.
Our circulation in the line is no longer there. Or it's testing out anyway on the way out.
This I think this lead storm just has a lot of potential because it gets the inflow off of the south. Have we lost our winds here? So I think our winds are a little bit more maybe east. And
Kind of funny.
might be that over there.
We know we have something good when they do this to us. That's today. They took ours and shipped it somewhere. And this was when I woke up this morning. That's what I was here. I know.
That's
But we do now have a hatch wind.
oh wow.
A sig wind right through Lincoln.
I think there's potential.
I think it's
Tornado potential.
oh yeah. Especially as this gets downstream into that clear air down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
Hey. Yeah. I got a text about it. All right, thank you. Bye. There's a storm chaser. Plus, there's going to be quite a shelf on this thing. Quite a shelf. Okay. Hopefully we are, I want to say back. Hopefully we're back. Let's see. Come on. Do I have to have my passcode on my watch? That's just, I don't need a passcode on my watch. Am I still robo? Still robo, okay. Still robo. And I'm low battery here. Oh my, everything's happening. Low battery. Attack of the robo today. Oh, let's see here. I don't know if I want that. Yeah, I did. Shoot. I did want that road. Yeah, I'm road. You want me to turn around and go back?
No, we don't have to. This is fine.
See, that's why you should have led.
You had the right road, and then I saw it.
Well, I saw it and I thought, oh, it looks like it's gravel, and then I get there and then it was paved after it was too late to turn.
It's totally fine. It's not like we're that far.
I feel very bad. I apologize for that.
Oh, don't worry about it. We're not. Shoot, we're out here having fun. I wouldn't worry about it.
We could take gravel and just sort of roll along.
Gravel would be okay. The road that was across from us when we were stopped back there, that was dirt, and I saw how muddy that was. I was like,
Oh yeah, that's right. Better not. Hey,
I was like, we don't want to go down something that's not. If it's sand and gravel, okay, but like if it's gonna be sometimes, there's every once in a while you find those roads that are more dirty, and that one back there, the longer that it turned into that, and I looked and I saw a bunch of mud rivets in it, and I was like, okay, they got a lot of rain out here as of lately, so I don't know if we want to encounter that.
Hey, your storm out there at Timber Creek or wherever it does have broad rotation on it.
Yeah, it definitely is the lead super cell, that's for sure.
Mr. Destructive Tag.
Hey, the one out, they could totally throw a destructive tag on that one for him. I'm honestly surprised that they kind of don't. But on the velocity, you could definitely see on your velo, you could definitely see the whole entire thing spinning.
Yeah, I wish I would have turned back there. They took the destructive off. Probably needed to.
When they have the guy going 70, moving southeast only at 35. Well, we could go down towards, we're on A92, so we can shoot east and kind of tug along with the discrete supercell for a while.
One more mile will be on 92.
Yeah, and then once we get to that, and we can, once we shoot east on that for a while, we can continue to monitor and see if it's worth it to turn around. The nice thing is that staying with the discrete guy does not really put us out of position for the line, just because the way that the line is anchored and the little mezzo that's in this line is not that far off from the discrete cell. So we're in a good spot here.
Should I go left? 92?
Let's go. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do 92.
Then we can roll back up 30 toward the storm if we want to. All the way up to Silver Creek if we wanted to, and then we can cut back down on straight south again on Silver Creek.
Yeah.
We'll see what it looks like here.
We shall see. It's got more structure to it, that's for sure.
Boy, it looks nice back to the west too, doesn't it?
Yeah, yes, they both look really, really neat.
So here at 92,
the one out here looks better.
maybe we should have just pulled up. Yeah, here at 92 we can see both of them somewhat. So get two for the price of one here, chat.
That's what coming down here to N92 is giving us, two for the price of one. We wouldn't have gotten two for the price of one if we hadn't come down here.
Yeah, I know. That was just by accident, though. That was, see, even my accidents turn out good.
Yeah, see?
Oh boy, if you believe that, you're in real trouble.
This is a pretty storm.
Yeah, it's a beautiful storm here. It's a beautiful storm.
Yeah, it's a nice, pretty storm. We don't have a bunch of chaser convergence systems.
No. Did you see that storm chaser, though?
I did see him. Yeah, he waved at me.
Okay. Mini chaser convergence. Three storm chasers. Boy, it's got the tiers on it too.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, it's got the multiple layers now. It's starting to get the pancakey. That guy had a Starlink on his car.
There you go, guys. Stacked pancakes right there.
You guys wanted something. If you guys missed breakfast, you guys can eat the storm for breakfast. The storm will gift you pancakes. Or we're gifting you pancakes. How about that?
I stopped at McDonald's and I got got a steak and egg, but they normally put it on a bagel, but I requested that they put it on a muffin. That's what I do. That's a really good breakfast. We'll be out of the trees here in a second. Yeah, this is, the Palmer one is starting to pick up speed. Maybe, or maybe more, it's doing this rotating thing, you know?
That's kind of what I was thinking. It just kind of casts a look of it being the rotating thing, just because if you look northwest of Central City, you got that little cut in there where I'm like, okay, it's pulling in some inflow in there. Gotta imagine it's had that mezzo for a while.
Wow.
So maybe when these things interact with each other, two mezzos go into one, maybe it'll really do.
Okay, here's Route 30, so you want to punch north a little bit on this one now?
Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. That's fine. Yeah,
And then we can always drop south again, or
Yeah, we can always drop south again.
or stay down here. What? Look at that structure, man.
Let's just stay down here and go towards Clark's.
Okay. Well, there's a
And then
pull.
we can-
There's a nice pull-off parking area up here at this bridge. So
Yeah, let's do that. The DBZ on this stinker. Just
man, that's amazing looking.
76 DBZ.
That's a shelf cloud and a half there, guy. Actually, maybe we'll just pull off on this road.
Let's do it.
We got beans, we got
See?
bean field.
Just chasing the low end risks. Get you some of the best results.
Yes.
See, for me, I wasn't to be happy with. I don't always have to see a tornado to be happy. I see nice structure, nice things to sell. I'm good for the day.
Make sure you got a good shot there for your.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Do you have an overhead camera?
I do. Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, that's. Oh, that's a nice light.
Except now I can't see totally under the base with those trees over there, but let's hop out a second. More like crawl out for me with this stiffness stuff. Whoa. goes out there. Okay.
Especially to our north and west. Our north and east. So back that way.
Back that way where it's that lowering it. We can drive up Route 30, diagonals right up into the thing.
Yeah, right behind that tree, there's a little lowered spots. And if you look on Velo, see how you got a little cup lift?
Yeah.
Now that's sure that's something that's contam because it's right near your hail core.
Okay.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they put a Torah warning on it.
Well, then I'll have to throw all this stuff inside real quick.
It's got to give it a couple more scans, but
Get you guys out of the car a little bit here and
there you go. Maybe I'll have to put my shit on my phone for a minute.
yeah, I almost wonder if we're gonna need to roll up Highway 30 up into that thing a little bit. Guys in here, don't forget to give the stream a like, guys.
Sure, most of you guys would, but
Got 1.7 in here, and we got 1K likes. So be sure to hit that like button. Great way to support the channel here. Go ahead and sub up while you're over there. think we'll have to go down. We won't be able to go to Silver Creek. The lift station's over Silver Creek, but look at that back
This is what I'm saying. Yeah, we got. This is the line to the west, and then this is the supercell right here. But that you just can't. You can't fabricate that
there.
blue
Show 'em
color.
that bug on there. I think that's a sweat bee.
Yeah. Yes. Those are the. Yeah. That's what you guys were telling me last time. Look at that blue hue, guys. That blue hue. You know why you get the blue hue?
Sunlight.
It's refracting off of the
Hail.
Off the hail. Yeah.
According to the scientist here.
You get those.
Our resident scientist. Look at that back to the west, guys. Look at that big.
Look at that big spaceship without the structure.
Yeah.
Kind of, but it looks like a big old like.
If it wasn't for those prefrontal clouds there, that's probably got a nice. So yeah, we need to.
You can literally see this just advancing very fast down here.
Whoa, there was a bolt. So we can roll down 92 and then Stromsburg cut. Yeah, it is advancing. I'm getting scared now. Look at it come.
And you got some tiers developing here too. But definitely your structure winner by far is going to be right. It's right here.
Shelf.
And you got a little, you got an inflow band kind of developing right here on this lead front.
Okay, I have a feeling.
Look at that.
So,
blue,
actually, there's a road that we can go south toward Polk.
Yes. Yeah, the Polk Road. Yeah.
Yeah, the Polk Road. The Polk Road. So we'll go down. Maybe we should go get in front of this down there by the Polk Road. So it's coming across quickly.
It is coming across quickly now. It's picking up speed now that it's kind of. Oh, now it's kind of getting caught in the. In whatever this is back here.
Yep.
Oh my.
Wow. Yeah, and we're there you go. There you go, guys.
Do you guys hear that?
Oh yeah.
That was nuts. Then it zapped, then it just doing all this. It still's talking to us.
Yeah.
Shoot. It's telling us we need to, we might need to leave.
It's telling us we need to go indoors,
Before we
maybe.
get caught in both of these. Now that's got that dark green color all around it.
All right, I'm gonna put the tripod back in.
All right.
Let's put the tripod in, guys. Okay. Put it in. We actually got some bolt action.
I am next to lightning rod's father. That's true.
Yeah, true. All right, I'm gonna.
Let's do it.
You want to do the Polk Road?
Let's do it.
All right. There we go. starting to crash. Okay, we got a severe warned thunderstorm with rotation. Some nice rotation on it. Barreling across here. Big shelf right here coming overhead. I'm gonna have to wide out on to a wide angle. Platte River, over the Platte, storm over the Platte. Polk County. Let's see, we could run this to Stromsburg. So I'll see how that. Do you want to run this to up to the Strongsburg Highway 81, or do you want to cut on the Polk Road?
Let's see.
Polk Road's right here.
We can definitely try the Strongsburg one if he definitely believes that we can get in front of it. If we don't think that we can get in front of it, then we probably then we do want to go south and then cut east. But if we can get in front of this, which we probably could,
all right, we're
then
going.
we could probably continue going towards Osceola, and then.
All right, I skipped the Polk Road. Plus, it's 81 will be a better road than the Polk Road.
All right, let's do it. Let's run it.
But and maybe put your lights on because your vehicle's kind of darkly blending in. Yeah, there you go. Something. Awesome.
Yeah, let's do it. We can beat it out.
Yeah. Although I'm feeling the gusting winds now, it's picking up speed. Perhaps.
Yeah, you definitely see the precip developing out just out in front of it here.
Well, and since it's tracking also east, I think getting a little punch east here is
Maybe that's a good thing here.
maybe not. Starting to push pretty hard.
The central city cell is starting to bow, so I wonder if they might destructive tag that again. Just has that bowing look right now.
Okay.
So when we go south, we can definitely continue to monitor. I wonder if the supercell that was here is starting to merge into this line now. Might not be as supercellular, or maybe it'll merge into the line and still remain a supercell.
Yeah, this thing's moving so a whole lot faster than just picking up speed.
Well, we can definitely get in front of her.
Yeah,
I believe it.
we'll get in front of it.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. If we have to go down 81 to York, if this one decides not look so good in that one, the Boeing segment continues to do that. Well, 81's a perfect road for York. So.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna cut right on.
All right, sounds good. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Yeah, talk to you in a minute.
Bye.
Wowza. Let's see. This storm's coming in. Actually, this storm, the hail core is headed straight for my house. Yepper. Pretty much. Almost barely outrunning to my east, but no, it's coming too fast. We're gonna have to cut. Big time cut to the south. Oh, that was behind. reputation with this lead storm. Whoa, fogging up. So just came back into the, call it the warm sector. Just above the corn there, and you'll see, got a bean field here. You're gonna see that inflow tail there, low to the ground. Okay, here's Stromsburg. Turn off. So Garrett's starting to find my bread and butter storms here. Okay, now I'm gonna have to put our mount on the other side. Let's see if I can rig this up so that you can see something over. Give you the view. Give you the view. There you go. Got inflow here. What she looks like it's already barreled through Central City. All right. Yep, impacting Hortville right now with hail. Also Silver Creek is getting hit pretty good with hail. Headed for Polk. Osceola, let's see, Shelby downline. They might want to extend their, maybe the hail's backing off just a little bit. Then clear out to St. Laborie, Chapman, Marquette, thunder severe, thunderstorm warning. For Aurora, Bradshaw, Benedict, and toward York. been, but I still think it's great. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Grifter. Thank you for that support. %. Let's see, we're down here. They got an MD out, now they got the severe watches out all the way down to the Kansas border. Roll through Stromsburg for a minute in the daytime. Rolled through it the nighttime last night. Probably just going to need to keep punching south at this point. It's this severe warm one out here. Happy birthday. Filling up before I go to bed, so I get up and just can just go. Let's see. Not very far it. It's kind of watching it, but so nobody home at our place, but yeah, I was kind of looking at it. Looks like these down here are kind of taking over.
Yes, they are, yeah.
Sort of doing the boomerang or whatever you want to call it. The Fujiti Water effect.
The Fuji Aura, yeah.
Aura? Okay. Fujiti Aura. I should know that. If I would look at his Japanese name, I could tell you, I could pronounce it correctly, but I just hear it from meteorologists.
Yeah.
But
I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know if you saw that or not. I was looking on all those.
oh, you mean the one? Oh, you mean the one? Yeah, north of Rising City.
Yeah, the one southeast of Columbus. There's like a meso developing.
Yeah, the one south of Bellwood. I got you there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what are your thoughts?
You got some pretty storms right here, so we're gonna stay up to leave these back.
Well, that one will be hard to catch and get over.
Be hard to catch, yeah.
By the time you get over there, it'll probably look different.
Probably, yeah.
But it might get a tornado warning if it's coming into David City. So yeah, David City needs to be aware, but nothing. Let's see, anything tight.
No, just a gradual uptrend. Seems like whenever velocity, just a slow, gradual uptick.
So what do you think the plan should be here?
Well, we got this precip not far behind us in our tail.
Exactly.
This looks like it's going to continue to mosey its way down here for a while. And, I mean, the skies to our south are below. So I have to imagine that this is going to live for a while. So, if we wanted to, we could just continue just following this down.
Looks like it's pushing an outflow boundary, a gust front in front of this.
I missed that.
That's impacting the interstate.
Back to the west it is, yes. I do see
Yeah,
that.
back to the west.
It might also lead to a quick spin up right there because it's actually a notch starting to slowly develop back there to the west. You know how they are with tornado warnings and that. So I can totally see that going north here. Actually. Oh, there's the severe warning for David City.
Yeah.
But no, I definitely see that there. Actually, it's encouraging to see that you have that supercell-like structure north of Bradshaw, actually.
Yep.
But I'm gonna assume that this is gonna live for a while.
That thing's got to be moving fast.
It's moving fast. Yeah, it's moving faster than what they think. They got this something going 30.
It's going faster than that. As far as the leading edge of it is.
So maybe we should
Either that or it's just closing on us because it's coming from the north, coming from the west.
see, because this is going south. Yeah, this is kind of going like. It looks like there's moments where it has an east jog, but it's mainly like east southeast. So maybe we just look at it
punched pretty hard through Central City.
Yeah, I think that's 70 winds in there.
It's gonna punch. Yep.
Let's see, there should be, is there a shell on the north side, or we can even go to that truck that more?
Yeah, the shell on the south side.
Okay, the south side, alright.
That's a good place to stop. Plus, they got Valentino's Pizza there.
Okay, let's do it.
You can get a slice of that, and you're good for the rest of the day.
Alright, I'll see you at the show.
Okay. Sounds good. Bye. Big dark clouds coming your way. It's kind of spinning toward Lincoln. Lots of severe warnings out in front of it. Crazy early day weather happening in Nebraska. Moving line of thunderstorms. City, that storm's really gaining and on the hail core side of things. Okay, we're going to make a quick stop up here at the Shell station. Okay, let's get an idea of what's coming at us. Be right back. Oh gosh. Yeah, it is. I'm a storm chaser, so I'm definitely chasing.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Whereabouts are you from originally?
Originally from Lincoln. I live up by Shelby. I'm live right now on the back.
Oh,
You are good. YouTube.
okay. Cool. I'll hop on there.
Got about 2K watching.
Awesome.
Hey man, have a good day.
Thank you so much. I
Like your
appreciate
cross
it.
too.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's awesome. Thank you.
Be safe.
You too. Okay. I saw. There, I got him. I think we're gonna have to go south here. Because the shelf is coming over our head. Shelf cloud coming over. And whale's mouth. Look at that. That guy parked so that nobody could go around. Okay, let's get you another perspective. Shelf coming from the west. Maybe. Maybe we should go toward see what direction he wants to go. Yeah, do you want to kind of drift east at some point? Because
Yeah, let's go each at this towards Friend.
Okay, let me see if there's a. Let me punch in Friend and see. First, I got this little route planner thing.
What road? Let me see what road. Yeah, down by Fairmont and go east.
Fairmont.
Maybe that was the road that we were talking about. The gas station. We could go east probably out of the Cool Junction here too.
Yeah, but the road stops, I think, at some point.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
I think the road stops at. I'll exit that in a second here. Just exit out all this stuff and let's maybe just put in Crete.
Crete, yeah, that's fine.
All right, let's punch in Crete. And it's going to take us down to 6, which makes sense. Yeah. So in 6 miles, almost 7 miles, 6.5 miles, we'll be turning left.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. That gives us room for this, and if we end up deciding to go for the south that's heading for Lincoln, we can always take the highway.
Yeah, because Highway 6 goes into Lincoln eventually, but well,
Yes.
maybe not. Maybe I was thinking of 30. Well, let's see. Yeah, it does go into Lincoln. Does it?
I thought the road that goes down
Yeah,
was-
but it zigzags up into Lincoln. Yeah, 6 does go into Lincoln, but we could just keep going on 33, I guess, to south of Lincoln, and then come back into Lincoln. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just watching those cells that are him. I'm just watching this closely. I'm watching this to sell as north of Seward. Just because it's on the back end of everything and it's not like being affected by gust front right now. So even though the winds out of Lincoln are not favorable, they're out of the northeast. But I mean, it's a just in case thing. That's all. So,
Okay. And you're watching the one at Seward?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I think that's we got a pretty awesome storm as we have right here. So,
Well, this Highway 6 cuts up towards, I think it cuts up towards Milford, which is right up on the interstate. If we need be. Okay.
sounds like a plan, Sam.
All right. Check back here later.
All right, see ya.
Bye. has this route planner. You can punch in this route planner, and it will plan your route right on your radar app for you. And you can just follow the route. Very handy for storm chasers. Charmers in, Lavander, Jen's in. Good to see you. Spin around here. Storm off to the west, the western part of the storm. Crop duster. Sammy Dash, that's a yeah, how's Zen Jen doing? Guess she's giving an update. Got Pedro's in. Newham. Julie Becker, Lavender Fair, Jones Hunting Adventures. Great stuff, man. Mona, Angel K, Studio, Mike Brown, and Turbo Sloth. Is that correct, or was that? Yeah, Turbo Sloth is in, I think. Lamb, Ohio, Ashura, Libby, charmer. And man alive, good stuff. Grifter. See ya. What do you see ya? What do you see ya? See ya. The storm's kind of tracking toward, we're gonna say toward Crete, Friend, Dorchester, Crete. Trying to hang out in front of this. Yeah. Derecho or shelf? Shelf cloud. Doesn't qualify for derecho. Call them, maybe better, one good thing to say would be line embedded supercells, maybe. Just crossing Indian Creek. Loading up some coffee. Wow, August is, last couple days has kind of woken up. Nebraska, Kansas a little bit. Yesterday, Kansas City got sort of a lightning barrage. Severe warned, severe gusts and stuff happening last night. Was watching it on radar. Should have just pulled off there. Let me see, it was behind us, yeah. Let's go, we're gonna pull off. Maybe we're gonna pull off and watch, see how fast it's moving. Well, maybe not. Maybe we might have to keep moving in order to yeah, I almost pulled off there.
Do you see the tornado coming down up to your north?
Mean that funnel?
Yes, it was halfway to the ground there.
No, I did not see that. Sheer funnel, or was it a full tornado? I see it now. No. Call me sooner, Garrett. Call me sooner.
I had just noticed it myself.
Okay. Gotcha.
Shoot.
It's okay, dude. Oh, tornado. So, think it was on the ground at all?
I don't know if it was. I was trying to get a glimpse of it. I don't know if I did or not, but it was halfway there. I just look
Wow. Well, I was just when we were behind that truck, I thought, oh, let's maybe we should just pull off here for a minute. And then
I'm not even kidding you. It was so fast. It was just like as soon as I looked off to my north and I saw it, I was trying to get the camera angled over there. I actually turned off my camera, but I was trying to get it to turn over there. And sure enough, as quickly as I was trying to get the camera over there, it's gone.
Yeah, I saw it. I mean, I saw the end of it. I saw the top part of it. And when I got the camera over there and zoomed in, it was just, I don't think anything. Maybe it's this boundary kind of wrapping into that notch there.
That's what I was thinking. It's finally starting to do more of the funky stuff. But
I
just wanted you to notice.
Okay.
I didn't know if you saw that right there, so I was just like, okay.
I know it's moving quickly, and I know we want to kind of keep moving. Do you want to stop at all, or occasionally, or just kind of roll with the flow?
I mean, I'm good to keep rolling with the flow or stopping occasionally. I just don't know what you would prefer. I mean, for me, it doesn't really matter because I have ways to see it in both ways. So
yeah. Sometimes if you stop a little bit, you can kind of get out and enjoy it a little bit. But since you have the fancy camera setup, the sophistication and everything, and the skill.
I'm just mad that I didn't.
Oh, I know.
Everyone's not going to believe me now when I say tornado coming down and I couldn't get a picture or anything of it. Everyone's going to be like, what tornado?
Picture, it didn't happen.
Yeah, picture didn't happen, so I'm just like, gosh dang it.
Well,
my first instinct was to get the street camera, not my own phone.
well, that's what I do too.
But
Might as well enjoy it with others. Because you can always go back and verify it. I almost think I'm seeing one right now on the front of this. Saw something for just a second there. Get back around these trees.
yeah, they're on the leading edge of this.
Yeah.
Of this warm versus moist air mass, or cold versus warm and stable air mass. They're just kind of butting heads and getting these free flow, whatever. But hey, maybe it's the sign to come to the afternoon. So,
We'll since we got a good straight highway here, Friend isn't much of a town to worry about. I'll find a little spot, pull over, and we'll see if we can see anything.
all right, sounds good.
See if we can see anything weird happen real quick.
All right.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Bye.
So apparently there was a brief rope funnel. I don't know if it was a tornado. Can't confirm it, but I tried to get. I saw the last part of it. But Garrett saw more of it. Finally got the camera over on it. It just kind of vanished. Some glare there on the window. Sorry about that. Just part of my trim package. It's a silver. If I could cover it somehow with this. That doesn't. Is it a phone? I don't know. We got this odd tree line here. railroad tracks. Let's zoom out. Let's see if there's, yeah. Let's just stop for a second. Just for a second. Let's just. Probably not a good place to stop, but doesn't look like a good place to stop. Bad call, John. One lane road. We can hop out a second and see if we can see anything spindly, but woo, the shelf's coming fast. Coming fast. Yeah, the shelf's coming fast here. Yep, it's already overtaken us right here. Just picking up speed here, guys. Train here. No train. Wait for Garrett. Got the blue. Got the blue hail core right on our heels. Man, it's really pushing toward Lincoln now. Lincoln, Nebraska, and surrounding communities, Milford, and all that. You got some gusty winds coming in your way. Let's see, what's Lincoln warned for? The Lincoln severe warning is for 60-mile-an-hour gusts and 0.75-inch hail. So they're not calling for too much hail, but Seward's getting impacted. Milford's going to get it. Crete coming your way too. Let's see. Here's the scenario. And here's Lincoln. Got the storm is surging towards Lincoln. We're just barely out in front of it. It's actually starting to kind of try to overtake us here. The winds are gusting across the road here. Look at that. Let's see if you can see that. But gusting across. Thing is moving fast. Right out our window here. Whoa, look at the gusts up in front of us going across the road. What is that? It's out on the ground up here in front of us. Getting a really high wind gust was kicking up in. Whoa, winds in here. Dust is flying. Dust is flying. Lights. need to go south or?
Well, actually, how do you feel about going toward
Lincoln?
Lincoln?
No, I feel good about it.
I'm honestly looking at the radar right now, and there's a nice Boeing, maybe a little vortex developing over Seward, and that'll be pushing southeast in the general area of Lincoln.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of thinking we can go Crete, go east, and then Crete north up
Okay.
the Hornets, approach it from the south,
Yeah, it makes sense.
and then seeing what that does there, because this doesn't look bad behind us at all. But I just looked at radar and I was like, okay, maybe we want to start thinking about Lincoln here.
Well, yeah, Lincoln is it's severe warned, and it's heading pretty much straight for Lincoln. And sometimes that upper part of this, once it gets into this MCS, ends up being the higher winds up there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And probably had some decent. I don't know if they. What's the temperatures out there?
80 degrees in Lincoln.
80 degrees in Lincoln. Yeah, it's. So yeah, I think it's
You
good.
like going to Lincoln, or you
Yeah,
like,
no, I like going to Lincoln.
Okay.
That's the birthplace of John McKinney.
Well, let's go and visit.
Yeah.
We gotta
Oh,
go
shoot.
and visit where
Straight.
the goat was born.
Yeah, right. Well, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go weather spot for it.
Gotta go. It's gotta be named Lincoln, aka.
I don't know if we can beat it to Lincoln though. The way this thing's going, it's moving fast now.
Well, that's kind of where we might not be able to get it in town, but at least if we go east and we're approaching from the south, then
Yeah.
we have a better chance if we have to go east of Lincoln and then get it as it's kind of
Yeah, I'm still.
already there.
Unless I missed the road, which hopefully I did not.
No, I don't think
Well,
I
I
don't
did.
think oh, you did?
If we want Crete, I'm gonna have to take a right on the next. Yeah, the road's right there, so we're gonna take a right up here.
Okay.
This goes straight. Actually, this will curve up into the storm. We don't want to.
Do we want to go N33?
We want to go.
Towards Crete, and then that way.
Yes, and that means we're gonna have to take the very next right. Hopefully, we can get over the railroad tracks and get over there. Yeah, next right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed it there. There was a sign that said Lincoln. I just stayed on it, but I got to thinking, oh, that probably wasn't the right choice. So here.
We can turn right here and go south.
Yeah, where's the turn? It's right here. A little bit of a jog.
Not too much.
No.
Sounds like we have a plan in place.
Yes. We are figuring this out. One mistake at a time.
No.
Shoot. That road back, that was chalked road there. I don't know why I should have just turned around immediately. I didn't realize how fast it was coming, but it was just flying.
Yeah, that thing was flying.
Okay, watch for trains here. We got a railroad crossing, so these tracks are active. Okay. Just right on our heels out there. Pretty clear if you go quickly.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay, now I think and this road is kind of veering a little south, so that's kind of helping us out right now.
Yeah, that's going to help us out a lot. But this goes kind of in that general vicinity of down there.
What a blue monster.
What a blue monster indeed. No, not 8. Are you kidding?
This is Dorchester. There was a train engine, missed it. Missed the train engine. Sorry, David.
Oh, right there. I see. I see it. All right, I see it south of Lincoln.
South of Lincoln.
Yep.
Okay. So my sister lives in Lincoln. We could always go to her house and take shelter, but she doesn't have a basement.
Uh-oh. Well, does she have a shelter outside?
She has a neighbor.
Well, that's always a good thing.
Yeah. She has a neighbor plan.
As long as that's important. As long as you got a plan.
Yep.
For when the action strikes, you better have a plan.
Absolutely. You absolutely want a plan. Oh, man.
All right, I'll talk to you in a few.
Okay. Talk to you a few. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so we got the storm continues to barrel its way towards Lincoln, Nebraska. Probably need to switch over to the Omaha radar for a better perspective of that. Doesn't seem to be, in my opinion, overly severe, so I'm now going to get some severe wind gusts, so Lincoln needs to prepare for that. Lincoln and surrounding communities. And Lincoln is a tree city, so I would not be standing outside near trees that have limbs that are somewhat weaker. So heed the warning, get your pets indoors. Hail doesn't look too concerning at the moment. Things can wrap up though last second, last minute, so last night it showed this thing kind of barreling through Omaha, but it looks like it's going to barrel through Lincoln, Wilbur, Crete. DeWitt. We'll see how long it holds its strength. Let's see, up front here. Kind of getting close to the leading edge of the shelf. Kind of like to get out in front of it. Get back out in front of the structure. Shelf cloud here, no doubt. much for Zenchen, Libby, for working on this chat. I know it's a little busy right now, so appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let's get a shout out to the mod squad. They're the best in the business. Covering this storm, we are just about to roll into Crete, Nebraska. And then what are we going to do? What are we going to do, Mr. Garrett? I think stay on this. We might have to cut toward Beatrice. I'll see if Garrett wants to cut up toward Lincoln. Everybody brace yourself. You're gonna get that dose of I think I'm just gonna shoot. I'll let Garrett know. I'm just gonna cut south. If you want to get,
That's fine. Let's do it.
yeah, see if we can get on this. I'm gonna see if I can get out in front of this structure somehow.
Yeah, the southern part of this little cluster also intrigues me just because the boundary is still being fed into it. Down here, it hasn't shut out in front of it. It's kind of attached at the hip.
Yeah, let's see if I can move some cameras around here a little bit.
70-mile-an-hour winds were recorded in this part of the line here.
Yeah, wow. It's whoa, the blue's up in that thing to the west. Blues up into the whale's mouth to the west is just incredible colors.
That it is.
I think if we could get out, might be some pretty incredible structure on this, but I don't know if we can get in front of it. It's going so fast.
That's always the challenge with these sometimes, is can we get out in front of them? But I think since we're going to go south now, these things are going southeast, I think we can.
Yeah. Starting to see the leading edge of the south, of the west side. But I'm seeing wind gusting out in front of us still. But I think, yeah, the winds are still gusting out in front of us.
Well, I mean, the fact that we can already see the gust front is a good sign for us.
Yeah. Hey, that's tour vans there, I think.
Tour vans are out here?
It looked like there was two white vans that looked were identical, but I don't know. Maybe they were just workers. I don't know. Look like two, you know, typically what you see with a couple vans like that.
Yeah.
Bump. Not much of a bump.
Oh, okay. Well, sometimes those bumps can be really detrimental.
Yeah. I think this is Smithfield. I think this used to be Parita. Maybe, I don't know.
Smithfield Farmland.
Okay, maybe it's... I don't know what they do for sure. Probably maybe hogs, I think.
Smithfield is one of those brands that does like, they do a lot of bacon.
Yeah, that's a plant for that right there.
Yes.
Boy, it's a beautiful shelf to the west. Just
Yes, it is. All to the west and to the north. Now that we're going south, you're starting to get
see the full effect a little bit.
starting to see it better. Yes.
We might get a 30-second view at some point. Stop for a 30-second view and then, then jump back in.
Wow. Yeah, that's a long time. You guys know that? 30 seconds.
Yeah. Well, 30 seconds is better than 0 seconds. So.
That is true. 30 is better than 0.
You got
This morning, we were on that other structure up there. We were on the, I don't know how far in front. We were like, it was really, really good, but we ended up being like 20 minutes in front of it.
yeah. Wow. This west one's kind of front edge of it is kind of getting a little bulk to it.
Yes, it is.
This is the kind of thing, if you could get out far enough, you'd have a pretty cool time lapse, but
Yeah, you would.
pretty much just have to set up for that way out front. Looks like Lincoln's coming into Lincoln right now.
Oh, yeah, we would have never made it then.
No, it would have overtaken us on the other side of Crete. Wow, look at the southern edge of this. Cell's looking pretty strong down there.
Yeah, that's what I think. Is that the one with the boundary? Fed into us?
Let me get over to the Hastings radar. Is that what you're on? Probably, yeah. Should be on the
Probably,
Hastings.
yeah.
Hastings will show that. Okay, we got saying go, 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 go. Good.
Stop on red. Well, we're not on red.
Well, she's waving me on, so thankfully.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, she's waving. I got waved on too.
Oh, I see. It's probably a pilot car or something, so we probably want to catch up to the lead vehicles here. So the others can drive back into the hail core.
Yeah, there they go. Hey, at least now, since we're really not, we're gonna get embedded supercells, but it's not like what it was earlier this morning. We probably won't have the baseballs anymore. Probably will be like quarters, $50, maybe maybe a few ping pongs or something like that in the middle of it.
We got some major road work going on here.
How are we getting in any precip when we're not even we're in front of the leading edge? How does that make sense?
I think there's some prefrontal stuff out here that's, as that gets closer, we might even be stopped up here, just warning you.
Okey-dokey. Well, at least we got a good distance in front of this.
At least maybe we can get out for a 30-second.
Extra time.
Yep.
Holy oops. we're definitely going to be stopped up here. Well, Chad, the way that this is looking, we might be shocked.
I mean, these guys aren't even slowing down. They're still working. I think it might just be a slow roller here. I don't know.
Well, as long as we don't, as we can keep on going and we're not stopped for a while, then we'll be fine.
Putting down some road.
The structure behind us is looking interesting. It almost has a little more of a supercellular look.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could just stop for a minute and get a look. But then there's the shelf out in front of the shelf too, so I think
double shelfing.
Oh, let's see if I can.
That guy almost.
I wonder if that, you know, that asphalt's so hot that they don't even have to stop for rain. They can just keep
pouring it.
Yeah. But it's
it's quite possible.
It's gonna be a little wind gusty, but it has, the hail core has kind of backed off right here, but it, boy, look at the winds back behind it though.
I definitely think the part behind us to our north is a little supercell. It just has like a little, at least when I'm looking at it, looks like it has a little saucer kind of look to it on the leading edge of the shelf.
Embedded supercell, okay. You looking at Omaha radar there, or?
No, I'm looking at it visually, like what's on my stream.
Oh, on your stream, okay. Well, you see all these clouds now clear out here. It's like ingesting this stuff, and some of it's got some precip in it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're Wilbur, of all places, so we're already kind of south. Pulling over just to give workers a little room there. So, what do we do, Wilbur? We could cut. I don't think we can cut very. Let's see. There is a road that goes east, but we'd have to take it. Do you want to go east?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, look at when you went up here at the stoplight. Look, just poke your head north.
Yeah.
And see if you see what I'm saying. See if you see what I'm talking about here.
Kind of a lowering up there.
Yeah.
The great
And
elk.
it has a weird looking. It's not quite just like a straight shelf. It kind of has like the circular base.
I'm gonna go left here.
Okay.
And we'll get a good look at it here.
Oh, these guys are turning my way. They have the right of way. Let's go.
35 on this road here, so all right, I'm going to, oh yeah,
Oh,
it's definitely bunching up there. So
Yeah, you see like a little rounder base.
Yeah.
Underneath, and then you got the shelf, but it kind of has like a more circular base to it. And
yeah, there you go. Yes, it does.
which kind of makes me believe that that's a supercell on the leading edge.
Let's see what he's
Because
talking about.
usually you don't get a circular base underneath the shelf. So.
Yep. I think that's the blue. Yep, Big Blue River. You're about to go over.
The Big Blue.
Yeah, that starts up. That goes through Osceola and Stromsburg and comes way down here. It gets bigger as it goes.
My neighbors, they're driving down to Missouri, and I got a picture. They sent me a picture, and it looked like they had a brief tornado.
Oh wow!
On those cells down there by south of near Nebraska City.
Oh, which ones are they?
They're the one. Which storms are they?
Neighbors.
Oh, they're the ones that came over before the barbecue.
Yeah.
The ones that you guys met, Vicky and Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vicky just sent me a picture, and it looked like they had a brief tornado. Wasn't fully condensated all the way, but mostly it looked like it was like 75% there almost.
Man. They're outdoing you, Garrett.
He was a wispy little guy, but this is definitely if you look underneath the base, you see there's like an inflow band underneath of it that extends back into the storm. It's weird.
Micro, thank you for the for the super chat there.
Can you see that underneath that? At least
Micro Reds.
So.
Yeah, now I got a good view of stuff.
Yeah, right there.
Maybe it's slowing down a tad too. It's slowing down so it can gather a little bit.
Hey, I'll take it.
Maybe at is there a road right here we can just pull off the road for a second and kind of.
This is a road right here. I don't know what this is, but there's a road here.
There's a little road right here. As we enter Gage County. We won't go far, that way we can just turn around and go, but boy, it's coming quick, isn't it? Wow, that's a nice shot of it. Acting like it was trying to do a little for a second there. We got this coming right behind us. Kind of like a freight train, it just doesn't want to stop. I'm gonna turn around. We got this coming right behind us. Kind of like a freight train, it just doesn't want to stop. I'm gonna turn around. It's nice to stop and get a mini stand-up break. It's nice to stop and get a mini stand-up break. Okay, let's see. Something by oh, a deer crossing the road, jumping into the cornfield. Went too quick, was not able to show you, but look at that up in there. There's your supercell structure. Man, what a storm. See. Let's do our measurement. This guy, we got 75 mile an hour. Some radar. 70 mile an hour winds. Like heading for Princeton, Hickman, Hallam, Nebraska. Portland, Firth, we got strong winds. Pushing your way with this storm. Probably some small hail, but small driving hail along with it. So we're coming into Claytonia, into the town of Claytonia right now. Out in front of us here, guys. A lot of wind here, a lot of stuff twirling around right now from these trees. Here she comes. Went through Claytonia and we're headed toward Highway 77 between Cortland and Pickerel. just keep heading east. Since this thing is punching east. Quickly moving toward Nebraska City area, Tecumseh, Syracuse, Sterling, Nebraska. So it's coming quickly. Winds are gusting hard now across the road. Like it's forming out in front of us, so I don't think we're going to be able to beat it east. Probably have to cut south.
Probably gonna have to cut south, yeah. That's what these lines like to do. If we can't beat it, then we might just cut these later.
Might have to. It's up to you. We could dive north into the 70-mile-an-hour winds and see what happens. We got Highway 77 here. We're about to get to, you want to go south or what do you want to do? South or east? We might be able to go east. Doing the old Comma head looks like up north of Lincoln. It's up to you. What? Oh yeah, there's structure on it. Keep going east or go south? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cut south here on Highway 77. Coming up on it. Yeah, because it's coming across the road right now. It's going to beat us. It's going to beat us across. It might beat us going south too, though.
That's true, but at least we might get a better chance. And if we don't have a better chance,
They come around here really fast, this corner, so kind of like Indianapolis 500 here, so just be ready to go. Definitely coming across. All right, we'll work this south for a little bit.
All right, sounds good.
Yep.
Bye.
Fix up the mount now again. Okay, definitely have a good storm here today. I want to give a shout out to WeatherFront, using the WeatherFront app here for their partnership. Fantastic weather app, very smooth, works very well for storm chasing, for just quickly opening your phone and figuring out what's going on, but it does have a lot of features with it too. So there are links in the description of this stream that you can click on, and yeah, so download. It's a free app, so you can download the app and start fiddling around with it, figuring it out. Check them out. way. One big giant shelf cloud. Storm with storms, severe warning storms out in front of it. Clear out to Beatrice. Now, Beatrice is really it's a hard to get through town. It's very slow.
I don't know what to think of this. It's got an okay shelf. The storms down here right now anyway, they're no longer severe.
Yeah. I think I'll, you know, for you could take that highway toward Tecumseh and kind of veer up, back up your way. I could go up that way too. I'd like to get around that though, instead of going, maybe if we turn.
Yeah, there is. I mean, if we go east, there's a very small chance. I don't think we can, but there might be these super cells on the Missouri River are a little far, but they're not moving that quickly. There might be a slim hope to catch them, but those your surface winds up there are not great, so.
Missouri. Oh, those, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see them.
We're not terribly far, but we're not also terribly close.
Yeah, to reel them in, so maybe you'd have to go down to,
Those are going, they're heading to, they're almost heading more like east, southeast.
yeah.
So they're gonna almost go, they're gonna go between St. Joe and Maryville.
Think you might chase those?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't like the, I don't know, I'm not looking at them, like they're definitely super dull. But at least for a tornado, your wind, like you got some heating out there, but your surface winds are at the north.
There's a road right there. Let's see. I might pull in here. Pull in somewhere and figure this out.
Yeah, let's I could get out the car for a minute.
Do you have a preference, right or left? Well, I'm in the right lanes. We'll go right.
Let's just go right. Yeah, there's a, well, I don't know, can we turn into this Harbor Freight? It's a big old parking lot.
Yeah.
Or I guess there's also a shopping complex right next to us.
Yeah. I think I'll go straight.
It has a lot of parking spots.
True.
Won't bother that we're
I think I'll pull over here, and then we can see the storm too as it's coming in. And
this lady behind me wants to pass me. There you go.
she wants to get home before the hail. 100%.
Yeah, it's happened not yesterday, the day before. I was off the board of a tornado warning, and I got honked at. And somebody wanted to get home, which I understood, but I was like, I can't just run a stop sign. I can't do that.
No, you can't do it. Wow. Or it did for a second there. I guess this last scan.
You what? Well, you might get some brief heavy rain, maybe some small hail, maybe up to quarters in here once it's come through, maybe 7. But it doesn't look like tornadoes are happening.
The girls came home from work, came back from a visit. They're like, it is looking bad.
Yeah, it's definitely, it's worse up to the north actually. Here, it'll be in and out in about 15 minutes.
What do you want?
Like, oh, yeah, radar. Yeah, we're in the radar app.
Okay.
And then we live.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's so cool. I like every once in a while it's gonna come through and I'm like, I could never do what you guys do.
Here.
I'm
Yes,
amazing.
yes, you can. Here's a Garrett and I both have YouTube channels. That's my
Awesome.
QR
Thank you.
code. We're live right now, so yeah, but it's going to get very rainy here really fast.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
It's going to get very rainy. Woo!
It'll be brief, but it'll be. You got some hail in there. You got the wind.
Precip's coming.
At least it'll be in and out.
maybe the end of the line for
Your day won't be too interesting.
little John.
That might be tomorrow. After this, it's free.
So I'm not going to be able to outrun it anymore. I think it's the end of the line for me because I'm not going to be able to outrun this.
Not anymore. No,
Unless I wanted to.
it's tough. It's not. It's a very thin line that's coming through here. We're not severe warned right now, so.
No, look at that. Look at that underneath this though. That's really. Just go wide. Let's go wide here.
It's definitely picking up speed.
Yeah. Yeah, picking up speed. And it's picking up wind.
Yes.
It's picking up wind. Leaves blowing. Stuff blowing around here, guys.
Look at the flag fly. The power lines are shaking.
Yeah.
We got dust in the
Come on, Garrett.
we got dust flying around.
We got dust flying in our eyes here. Big shelf cloud coming over right now
And here's the rain.
with the precip behind it. It's nice knowing you.
Well, I might go lay it out too. I don't want to be driving in the rain.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna drive in this.
But I'll just turn around and I'll head to
Head to
Lincoln.
Lincoln.
And then
I might
shoot-
head to Lincoln,
and then shoot
too.
up 80.
Might head to Lincoln too. Maybe stop to see my sister.
There you go.
All right, brother.
All right, I'll see you. I'll be
Be
right
safe. Your window's down.
here. I'll be right here.
All right. Woo! It's getting kind of. I'm just gonna turn around a little bit. Just gonna turn around a little bit because get a different look. Oh, and all of a sudden it's like turn the air conditioning off. Let's see what we got. It's actually, except for way up where Lincoln is, got some wind up there. Yeah, what's happening? We got severe weather happening today. Ooh. guys, this is LG. Taking off. I might head south actually out of Beatrice. Looks like it on reflectivity, and it's kind of wrapping up here a little bit, so maybe it'll strengthen. What do you got to lose? Maybe there is a shot of this if it's if we can get, yeah. I see some daylight south.
Yeah, this part of the line is not moving all that quickly. You going? No, you're not.
I mean, you can work your way over on the south side here all the way over to I-29 and just pop back up to your...
Let me see maps. Oh, another lights. Oh, I guess I could go over toward. Yeah, I could just release. Yeah, on the south side of town here. That's interesting. Go on 136 and go east.
Well, I was actually thinking punch south, I mean, just a thought, punch south further
Oh, I see.
and then go east and see what it does.
Yeah, it's very much possible. Yeah, maybe I'll hold that. I'm just most of it way down south a little bit.
Because of it.
If it doesn't look like it's gonna do anything here, shit, then I'll turn around and
Alright.
I'll come back over.
Gotcha. Are you on the south road now?
Yeah, I'm on 77, so.
Okay.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Yeah, he's just in front of me. That guy's nothing there. Me too.
What was that?
I just had somebody call me, they were watching you. Or they were talking to me, they were watching you.
Oh. Yeah, but you're live, aren't you?
Yeah, but they were on, yeah, but man, you're streaming.
Okay. Well, that's shocking. Oh my.
He said they came from Lincoln, it was rough.
Oh, I'll bet. Well, now they've severe warned it just to our north. I think it was because of that hail core, but which is kind of backed off now a little bit.
Yeah, I have to imagine.
But this thing just keeps wobbling between north and south a little. That's why I'm wondering if we go south, we might be able to get back in front of the severe part.
Yeah.
Might cut over a lane just for feel like I got some maneuverability here. Before you know it, we'll be on top of those cells in Missouri.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the way those ones out there look. It's just the fact of the matter that for there's some things about the environment out there I just not always a fan of, but when you get cells and you get mergers and all that change. Almost seems like even beat this, I got caught at a red light. Oh, now I got 2 red lights in front of me.
Yeah, but it's not.
I might be stuck.
No, you won't be. It's not moving that fast.
Oh, all 3 lights in front of me are red.
Yeah, but you might get all 3 green then.
That would be nice.
A lot of times they time the lights.
Alright, 1, 3. Wait, they're certainly picking up here. Oh, now they're all green.
Crossing the Blue River again, the big blue. You'll be out of this in no time. I'm already very close to breaking out of it.
Yeah, it's starting to clear out that in front of me here. So maybe I'll be just fine then.
See who?
Or Julie. See Julie.
Yeah, Julie's back in Lincoln, so we'll have to see her another time or on the way back.
Okay.
Because I'll have to come back through Nebraska City, through Lincoln, you know, that's my route back. If I go east, yeah. Which I probably will. Might just cut all the way down to go down through Wymore and then get on that road that goes east.
Yeah, probably.
Might even end up going through Marysville.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you might have to cut. We'll turn right at over to Barnston. Over to Barnston and then east.
As soon as they get with start changing the area.
Well, we're gonna change that reputation. Okay, I
That's also-
just broke out of it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Now I got, let's see, do I got structure to my north? Yeah, I got structure to my north. I got structure to my west. I think I'm going to play the north structure here.
The north structure seems like it's been the best structure out of the northwest. It's always for whatever reason, there's something better. I wonder if it's that low that's up there. That's the little MCV or whatever that's formed by Lincoln. I wonder if it's tied to it.
Look at that. Have you breaking out yet?
Very starting to, yes.
Over to the west, look at that inflow tail coming into a... Isn't that strange?
Very strange.
This thing right here. It's like a wall cloud forming underneath it in front of strange. Strange things.
Yeah, that's would be. I mean, that's kind of what it kind of felt like what was going on earlier.
Might be forming something down here on this one. It might be starting rising. Let's see, just for reference, it's 82 degrees in Marysville.
Your surface winds.
I don't know. I don't have.
Oh, they're probably out of the north. I would have to imagine.
And then that thing to the right here kind of has a V. Strange looking cloud to be in front of us. Maybe the boundaries pulling back in there or something.
Probably. Alright, now I think I'm
free at last.
I think so. Yeah, I finally. I gotta sprinkle every little bit, but not in the heavy rain anymore. Should be the boat on the marine. Feels like a little cold air funnel over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that? What is that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is one.
Yeah, you kind of see that right there?
Yeah. It's as soon as I get the camera on it, oh, there's another one right there.
Yeah, there's two of them. Yeah.
There's another one right there.
Yep.
Shear funnel, or yeah, wow, look at that one go. Still going. See, there was a reason
It's still a bit, but
yeah.
there's a little spinner above it. Though.
Yeah, a little
There's
rope. Oh, look at
still down a little above it. Yeah, what's that?
I think we got some boundary interaction here down here. That stuff is, oh, there's one west of it. Further down. Look at that one. See it? I don't know if the camera can focus on it, but it's I'll pull off here pull off here in just a second? Yeah, I'm gonna pull off just a second. Oh, this is more of a highway. Actually, I'm not gonna pull off here. I see another one down there. Oh, brother. So I gotta go this way. The road spins off to the left, by the way, but if you want to go east. Take this for a few miles, then we'll cut south again. coming into Y More. Thought there was Casey's here. Raining. I don't know where. Severe warned here now. We are under severe warning. So, the storm is severe warned. Maybe for wind, I'm not sure. All right, guys, let's go. bit. Delivered. Where my grandpa used to live. Liberty, Nebraska. doing. Okay, got a tail light out. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to. I'm gonna stay in front of this. Go down, out. Maybe. Go down that way. Out. Who is that? Okay. Okay, sorry, gotta catch up here on some super chats. Kind of, rain was kind of intense there. Darren, thank you for the 20 bomb there, appreciate that. Darren, very much. Love your channel, thank you for your service. Good luck and be careful. Thank you very much, Darren. For that super chat. That is awesome. And Christopher, I think, almost could recognize the, let's see here. See if I get my internet to pull up. Let me make sure I'm on the right long as yeah, when it connects back up, I got the perfect road, but man, not the perfect road. Perfect road would be diagonal. But a good east road. Out. Out in front. That's good. Oh, let's get a mess out. See. Oh, 5-6 miles ahead of me. Seneca and south. Somebody's getting some rain anyway. maybe there's a chance. Got some local, maybe flash flooding going on. Stuff here. K63. South. Cut south on K63. And we'll go to the back. Stay on this. Kansas 63. Trying to get maybe out in front of the Franklin store. deluge. I think I'm closer to the back side of the storm than the front side of the storm, so I'll turn around up here. Wow. See how quickly that went over me? There was just, I mean, just like that, it's just like, it's over me. Just like that. Listen to the thunder out here. Constant thunder. Constant thunder. Some mammatus clouds, mammatus up there. Okay, it's severe. Checking out some things, see if I want to seeing if I want to follow this, if I want to. Just seeing what I want to do here real quick. What is that? Take that down to 75 and track it up north. Let's see what it's doing. Yeah, we'll follow it. Follow it for a little bit. Get some lightning on the back side. Time to pour a little coffee at the bare minimum. Pour a little coffee. Highway 75, and then we'll cut north. Toward the big Nebraska city. tornado warning for Muncie and Yorktown, Indiana. Muncie and Yorktown, Indiana. There is tornado warning for Muncie and Yorktown, Indiana. See, there's an MD for down in Missouri. Also an MD for western Kansas. Okay, so we're out here, and let's see, we got a little bit of a flood warning up on the loop, maybe. That's out western Kansas. MD out western Kansas. North. if you have the WeatherFront app, you can follow my location, clicking on Storm Chasers. So you can see me. Get the right camera on there. You can see me like that, and then I use this to like I'm going to turn up on this road here. After 1 mile, I'm going to turn up, and then it's going to connect to 75 up here. And then I use it to see where I am in relationship to the storm and track myself, my location on the map. So up here, I'm going to take a left rather than going 2 more miles. All the way to Highway 75. Side of the severe warning. Side of this severe warm storm, 65 degrees. It's a pretty cool structure on the back side of this. Scott. How you doing, Scott? Lonnie. Lonnie, Lisa, Libby, Lavender Fair. Jones Hunting Adventure. Slipped out the back door. Didn't take much either. I just stopped for a second, turned around, drove back to the road, and the storm was over me. Wasn't making a lot of progress. Trying to cut me over the highway there. Yeah, it was. Oh, we'll go through the town. Get on the highway, north side. It's like a nice little town right here. Lots of little businesses. Basically clear right. Okay. Boy, look at this big. Venmo. Let's see here. Mr. Don Jones, thank you for the $5 Venmo. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, Don. Some W's to Don there. Yeah, so once we break out of this, let's see. Let's see what our models have for see what our models have for us. What does SPC have out for today? Got a marginal. Nebraska, the good life. Let's see. Well, another big exciting chase across Nebraska with a. This time it was more of a multiple supercells and. Shows maybe a little stuff out in Kansas other than that. Spam survey. No, thank you. Chosen ATF. Sorry, I gotta wait for this crazy spam call to come by. Congrats from Spain to your dedication. Thank you, Top Content and the live streams getting us involved on chasing storms also. Advising the people of the affected location. Good job, John. That's some coffee on me. Thank you, Chosen ATF. Appreciate that very much. Like your handle there. Appreciate the encouragement there. Yeah. Wow. We've been trying. We are trying. Appreciate that. Now, after all those storms blow over, you got the sort of the clear air out here. It just sort of knocks out some of the humidity, brings down the temperature. What is the temp? It is 71 degrees here. And the sun is shining. At 4:52, 71 degrees. That's pretty impressive. Tina with the 1 gifted membership. Appreciate that, Tina, very much too. Thank you for that. Gifted membership. Welcome, Storm Champion there. Patrick, good to see you in here. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope your dad's doing well. Prayers out for Mr. Pineda in the loss of his lifelong mate there. Practically lifelong. I think the storms have all cleaned out of Nebraska, so that is now they're headed over toward. Hope there's no tornado from Baseball Rules. I don't think so, but maybe. The tornado threat has moved over to Missouri, I think. 2% for tornado over there. Thank you for that super chat. Baseball Rules. Baseball Rules, okay. Yes, it might. Yes, it might. Yep. Hope there's no tornado. Okay, let's see what's on the agenda and see what are these clouds, these low cumulus clouds up ahead. Whew. It's almost 5 o'clock, can you believe it? 4:55. Go to satellite and see what these cumulus clouds are up ahead. Yeah, just an outflow boundary of some kind. Kind of a boundary being left behind. Dawson, Nebraska. Good old Dawson, Nebraska. It's quite the hill up here. Nebraska City, maybe. See if we can see that cumulus. push it too hard. You just can't handle the robo. We'll see if it's back. Awesome. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you for putting up with these technical difficulties. The other day I was watching motocross on Peacock and they kept cutting out and they kept saying kept getting message technical difficulties, something like that. Okay. Just doing some voice text there. But so it doesn't. Well, today was sort of an unexpected. They didn't have a slide today until later. They did put a slide on later on for today. Quite a number of severe thunderstorms went rolling through Nebraska today. Was anticipating that there might be a chase, but initially I was thinking it would not chase today, but ended up chasing today. Nebraska. Did I say Aurora? This is Auburn. I think this is Auburn. It wouldn't be Aurora. Aurora's clear over in. This must be Auburn. Aurora's over closer to Kearney. I mean, closer to Grand Island. Let's look at Storm Runner streamed. tank of fuel. Let's try this. Let's see what Amoco. There you go. This might be 517. So no, I'm not headed to Iowa, Ray. Let's see. There's Conrad again. Snow Angel. We got Chaz. Wow. Let's see here. Let me. Do this. Don't see anybody else streaming for like a redirect or whatever, so might as well just keep streaming for a while, unless you guys give you guys a platform to lights on. Okay, let's fill up the tank. Asked me if I wanted a car wash. Already had my car wash today. That just still filling. Rain here.
Street.
%2% in Dakotas tomorrow, you think? Maybe. Oh my. I think boy, I'm pretty low on just about. It's gonna have to be pretty enticing to get me out tomorrow, I think, especially if it's Dakotas. I might be able to chase tomorrow, but if I chase tomorrow, I'm gonna have to definitely not chase the next 2 days. That guy, are you serious? Gosh. Guy was on a one-wheel skateboard. He just went flying across this 4-lane highway. Didn't stop at all. He just looked both ways as he was rolling down the hill, rolled right across 4-lane highway. I don't know if you caught that. He had a baby in his hands, in one arm. Or a toddler. Very, very young. I mean, young enough to hold the kid in one hand. And wow, that was just take a brief look at tomorrow. Let's take a look at tomorrow. Let's just figure that out. We'll try to figure it out. Okay. Here, I wonder, so maybe somebody can help me. I'm trying to figure out how to combat this stiffness stuff. I know I do a lot of traveling. And or I wonder if does air conditioning, like being in an air-conditioned car all the time, and or if you're got the air conditioning in your house turned down really low, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if that contributes to muscle stiffness. Just trying to figure this stuff out. Nebraska City is where the I think that's where we're going to end the stream, is Nebraska City, and we'll be turning west, then driving straight into the sun. There'll be glare, there'll be all kinds of stuff to deal with, so be on the lookout. Potentially there might be a chase tomorrow. We'll look at the models tonight, make that decision. Might not even be able to make the decision until tomorrow morning. If I chase tomorrow, I might not leave until tomorrow afternoon. Cut off the 723, so on the sub count. Appreciate all the new subscribers in here. We get some cloud cover. Okay, what else is going on out here for the weather action for today? Got a big MD out in eastern part of the country. Illinois, Indiana, Ohio has an MD. Clouds would give us some boundary cloud structure. Nebraska City, but it's also not really a spot to $75. So Lincoln. Okay, let's see. And we got a wind turbine propeller blade. Semi. So we'll have to get on this highway and then find a place. where it gets nice and bright. Clouds out there though. That looks like the boundary maybe that will happen. That moves north. That might be the boundary up there. That ends up being the fuel for tomorrow. I'm talking about the boundary clouds out. Kind of stretches all along there. I don't know if that's moving north. But we'll find a spot up here. out to be a beautiful evening here. Let's see. The temperature is 75 degrees. Reading it correctly. Yeah, watch says 74. Okay, here's a spot. Ooh. What a day, what a day. I think I'll turn the AC back on. Just shut the AC off for a while just to see if actually it does feel a little bit like I'm more maneuverable, excuse me. Okay. Okay, guys, this is where I'm going to sign off. So, definitely want to say thank you to everyone. Thank you to my sponsors, WeatherFront, and my Lord and Savior Jesus. 100%. Thank you, moderators, mod squad. You guys did a great job. Appreciate that. Long stream. Never feel obligated to be staying here or being here, but appreciate you being here. And thank you, Storm Champions, for all your support. We're going to cut out for today. Keep an eye on tomorrow. And then take one more look to see if there's any nobody that I'm aware of that could use a stream raid. So we'll just not do that. But anyway, thank you guys. It's been awesome. And we hope to see you soon. Thank you for the new subscribers, the new members, Storm Champions. Wow, that's weird. That's new. I haven't seen that before. That's too weird. I'll just have to see what's going on with that. But anyway, take care, everyone. You're awesome.